Hello and welcome to round 3 of Shakedown. We're back at Zandvoort for a 3-hour endurance race. There's only a couple of minutes and then they're going to kick it through to the quali session. It shouldn't be too long. Luke should be joining us at pretty much the start of the race. He had work, so he should be here soon. We had a good time messing around, so I'm hoping we can do pretty decent during quali. 15-minute quali, I might run 25 litres. We're running the same pushes here, aren't we? Yep. As you can see down the bottom as well, it says who's driving and who's not. At the moment, Luke's offline. But he should be here in the next 15-20 minutes, hopefully. So just in time for his stint. Apologies for the shakedown banner at the top being in the way of the practice timer counting down. We got it set there for when we're in the cockpit of the car. Track is currently 29 degrees and no wind. It's only fast, so we're hoping it stays for a dry session. The audio should be coming through good. Oh, there's a spin. There's that, the Audi. So the ones to watch out for at the moment are these boys in the Bentley here. They had a pretty quick time. They were in the 35s. And then there was some people shortly behind us as well.
Hey. So everyone, I'm going to push it through to qualifying. We've had another little hiccup. I apologise, but we may have to reboot again because we've got another driver not turn up. So it means we've got two cars that are going to have solo drivers, which the obvious thing there is put them together. But then with that means I've got to rewrite the entry list, which only takes a few minutes, but it means rebooting. So let's just get qualifying underway. I'll just push it through now. So I'm just going to forward another session from here, and we'll just do our best to get a qualifying session in, and then we'll work out. We might do a, because once I reboot, we're not going to be in qualifying order, but I might get someone, Rob, if you can do it after qualifying, write the orders down, and then we'll just have to do like a manual start, which we've done before.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me just get it through to qualifying.
You'll have to set the server that to the one without like the HUD and stuff if we're going to do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, so get into your qualifying, and I'll sort out what we're doing here.
Turning on my window workers. turn those off. Let's try and get a
Setups.
good spot on this screw. Let's give this bloke a little bit of room. He is quick.
G'day Rob, I've just spoken to Brad and you're number one driver, so if you want I can write down that list.
We've got so much clipping
Start.
in that one spot.
If you want to, yeah.
And there's nothing I could do about it. I tried to tune it,
Enjoy.
tried to do anything I could.
Thanks.
And nothing seemed to work.
Go past me, Alex.
Thanks, Vader.
And we'll duck past too, thank you. So this left side is the side to really stress about. This spot right up here coming around this corner. There's so much clipping. G29 problems, I think. Okay, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Luke's running a little bit behind due to work, so shouldn't be too far away. That Bentley that's in front of us is pretty quick. They're sure he just pulled a 35. He was pulling 35s in the practice run. So kind of hoping he doesn't pull 35s as race pace. I'm 37, slow 37's race pace. Yes, Wilco, this is actual quality at the moment. So they've got a couple of server side things to fix. So we're trying to get our quali runs in. There was a driver that couldn't make it on one of the other teams, so they have to go and re-sort that one out.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Front left PSI needs to go down 3 clicks. I've been playing around with the PSIs all day. They keep on burning up on that left hand side with a lot of situations that we're doing. You seem to be riding on the left hand side of the car a lot more than the right. I'll try and drop the pressures, see if that helps, but they were a lot more orange when they were down.
Step so far.
We got a lot of clipping on this turn right here. Sometimes it's bad, but then you got other times where it's actually alright. So I'm hoping the mic doesn't pick it up too much. See if we can get
Yellow
one more
flag ahead,
lap
be
in.
careful. Well done, mate. This is me, you're crossing your best.
I think that's going to do it there. It's a pretty decent quali. Let's have a look where we stand. It's the quickest I've gone, to be honest. Pressure's actually alright. Caleb, welcome. I had to ditch you and jump into here. They were resetting the server a couple of times, so I wanted to keep in the loop of what was going on.
No worries.
You dropped before feedback on track effects a couple of clicks. Road effects. Yeah, road effects, I tried dropping it. I tried dropping it to 50%.
I couldn't reach my button
And
to
that
let you
didn't
know.
really
Sorry, James.
do what I wanted it to do.
All good, mate.
Wasn't really helping. It was just making the car a lot lighter. But it's good to see that we've made actually a half decent quali run. I didn't do many low fuel runs today. So it's a second quicker than what I am with 55 litres. Bentley short shifting like crazy. Maybe raise the rear ride hard by 2 mil. Yeah, I raised the rear ride height and it started to become a little bit unstable, but I tried to balance it out with the front ride height and it just, yeah, it wasn't working for us. It was just trying to keep it as stable as we could. So we're just going to send it like we did last fortnight at Laguna and just hope for the best. It's a good car, good quick car. I'm not going to be sending it that hard during the race. So we'll see how we go. Luke should hopefully be on within the next couple minutes. Yeah, we're almost running full wing, Wilco. Running 58, 55 right eye and 13 wing. Yeah, that's it. Just send it for 3 hours. So, yeah, just see what happens. I didn't try and lower the rear wing, but then again, I didn't really want to lower the rear wing. Let's just reload the setup. 55 litres, and we need 55 for the start. Should be using just under 300 litres tonight. It's going to be pretty heavy fuel usage. Obviously the tyre pressures will adjust those as we need to. High wing. I don't actually mind the wing that we have. 13 seems pretty good for the Evo. We only I guess started, we were spinning laps practicing a couple of days ago, but we weren't really, me and Luke weren't on at the same times. So it was a little bit hard to communicate about it, but we did our best. We just kept on sending each other setups to try and managed to pull together a mixture between both of what we'd created. And we put it all into this one. So I think I went just over half a second quicker than what I've been. Yeah, 13 is good. I was replying to you saying I haven't tried long. Oh, that's alright. Not a problem. We'll bring it home though. We're looking top 3 would be good. Luke's pace is actually really good. Luke was a lot quicker than what I was. He was like half a second quicker than me. And Luke will be finishing the race off. So hopefully it all goes smoothly. He hasn't really had time to test the car, so he's going to be winging it for the first stint. But it's pretty good, so I trust he'll do alright. Just gotta wait for the man to get on. We've got 40 seconds of quality left. And then they've got to reboot the server, readdress orders. The Bentley will crash if you're in front of it. Yeah, that's it. We'll see what happens. I watched this Bentley crash a fair bit during practice, but it could just be trying to find any little bit of room that you can, you know. Me and Caleb spent a bit of time practicing today. I think we did like 2 or 3 hours, I think, Caleb. Helped me mess around with the setup and try and get everything all sorted. And yeah, we were pulling some good times because Caleb was backup driver for tonight. Just if Luke couldn't make it. So Caleb was getting prepared. 1:34.8. Jesus.
Well done, Alex.
That's quick, man.
134, Alex, mate. Were you sandbagging yesterday? Or in the server?
Not quite sure where I found it all, to be honest, but oh well.
I think he put his co-driver in the car.
We haven't seen Andrew drive yet.
No, that's right. I'm a fair bit slower.
You're in for a good show, hopefully.
This is gonna be good.
I reckon you're hiding something.
I'll just wave as you lap me, guys. It's all good.
So everyone, yeah, we got through that. We're going to have to just reboot now. I've just rewritten the entry list, so we're going to probably start 5 minutes late, but that's the way it is. So yeah, so sorry. Hopefully we'll get everyone in with this reboot, and then we'll move it forward, and we'll do the manual start.
Has someone recorded the order?
Yeah, Danny has. Just let me know, Danny, when you're finished with the order.
Come on, we're all gentlemen here. We know the order.
I'll be back in
Yeah,
just a
right.
minute, boys, and then we'll join the server again.
And so we've got Peter and Frank will be in the one car. Luckily, they're both driving a Porsche. And Frank's the #1 driver in the entry list, so we'll have to use his position. It's not going to make much difference because they qualify 9th and 10th anyway. Danny, can I restart now?
Yes, all done.
I thought I was 8.
20 seconds.
Sorry, I'm reading the wrong screen. Sorry. Whatever the screen is, what Danny reads out to you, that's what we'll do.
10 seconds.
So, which team chat is Peter in, or should he join mine, or vice versa?
Just have to check the car number that's been entered.
Sorry, Frank. Just give me a sec.
Just join which one. Doesn't really matter.
And do we have to hit drive before the co-driver comes in again, Brad?
Yes, if you can. I think that seemed to work a bit better this time.
Okay.
Everyone's cool with that idea, aren't they? They understand it.
Yep.
Yep.
Correct.
I'm assuming
Car
that it's
88
going to
good.
fast forward the sessions forward, so should be all good. And then we'll be straight into it. Luke hopefully won't be too far away as well.
Yeah, I'm in now, mate.
But,
I'm in.
Okay, so rather than everyone saying they're in, can you tell me if your co-driver is not in?
Co-driver not in. We have to press drive, but so just give me 1 sec.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, my co-driver's not too far away, but he should be maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, there, Cameron. Yeah, that's all right. I think once the race starts, we should be right to have him come in. Yeah, that'll be. I think that'll still work okay.
It's not too bad, mate. We're pretty even on time, so it'll be pretty familiar.
Wrong channel, Frank. Okay, so I'm assuming everyone's...
car 42 is good.
Okay, so we'll just assume everyone's in, and all their co-drivers are in, except for Cameron, who's solo, which we know that already. I'm going to start just forwarding these sessions now.
Green light. Go, go, go. Green light. Go, go, go.
So before I forward it to the race, Danny, do you want to just read out the position so everyone's got a vague idea where they are?
Okay, so in order of starting, we've got car numbers 99, 88, 666, 818, 101, 42, 54, 76, 69, 31.
Okay, so he'll read them out again. What we'll try and do this time, make it a bit smoother than the reverse grid we did the other night. So positions 1 and 2, Danny can call them out. First and second position, just drive to the end of the straight and stop at the end of the straight in your grid positions. And then as Danny calls out the next cars, just pull up in your grid position behind those first 2 cars. And then once we're set, then we'll do the warm-up lap.
Are they going to be in single file or in grid formation?
We'll start off in grid formation so we know where everyone's at. So at the end of the straight, everyone will be stopped in grid formation. Then on the warm-up lap, we'll fall into single file. And then when the computer tells us to go double file, we'll just do it that way.
Odd numbers are on the right on this track, by the way.
Sorry, Brad. Is it control arrow to get into the
So we're
cars?
on the inside.
Shift arrow.
Thank you.
Wasn't there 11 drivers? Yeah, there was 11 teams, Volko. But
I'm
one
a
of
spectator outside all of the
one
cars.
of the teams didn't have a driver, and I think the other team didn't have a driver, so they just put them together.
Hit F1.
So we start in third.
Did you hear what Abdul just sent in, Peter?
We're going to be on the
No,
inside.
sorry, I can't hear Abdul.
Make sure.
You hit F1 and it'll change the views to get back in the car.
Thank you very much.
Can you tell me that it worked?
Sweet.
What car are we, Frank?
You're in the Porsche, number 69.
Done. I'm in. Thank you.
Okay,
Sorry,
very good.
Welcome to
That's
the
all
new
right.
guys.
Alrighty. Steady as she goes.
30 seconds.
No time multiplier, Brad.
No, there's no time multiplier with this. Make sure everyone hits drive.
How much have you got? 50.
How come I'm in 5th? Car 31.
Good luck, everyone.
You're not in position yet.
Okay,
Stay single
first
file.
and second places. Car 99 and 88.
Puts my fucking window wipers again.
Third and fourth places. Car 666 and 818. Fifth and sixth places. Cars 101
Low tire
and
pressure. Stay clear of
42.
the curbs.
Seventh and eighth places. 54 and 76. Ninth and 10th places, 69, 31.
So everyone just stop up here, we'll get a full grid formed. There's no rush. Okay, so just the easiest way is just simply look at the car in front of you right now and make sure you're behind him when we're coming round to the start of the race. So let's get into it. First 2 guys take off and about 100 k's and about 70 k's for the start of the race.
Good luck, everyone.
Luck and fun.
Yeah. Good luck, boys. Let's do this. Team KRL can hopefully bring home another podium. See if we can get some light warmth into these tyres. It's like it drops off. Cheers, Wilco. It is a long race. We're going to be really careful.
Stay in double file.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it up on the left-hand corner. The
Wrong channel, Frank.
yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Yep, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Everyone.
Long
Have
race.
fun, guys. Have fun.
My space bar's up, shift still.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
All tires. Apologies for that clipping noise that you'll be hearing throughout the race. Tried our best to tune it out, tried to adjust force feedback, and with no luck. Be one more lap and then we've got our tyres up to 10. not gonna block, he's probably gonna go the inside here.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't mean to dive in on him there. Need to sort out my stream, I think. A bit laggy sometimes. Just try and catch back up.
Car ahead is lap 1. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
I think we're gaining on him in sector 2.
Hey guys.
Hey mate.
What was the password for the server?
Zandvoort 3 hour.
Cheers.
Well, 3HR, but yeah.
Well, that's a good sign, boys. We got Luke here. Hopefully,
Not 100% sure, I didn't see.
can join our chat. Make a slight mistake. Bottom out on that curb. Oh, fuck. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Should be keeping my eyes on the track. Fuck, keep it off the wall, keep it off the wall. Fuck now, that was lucky. Just got a little bit too much throttle coming through there and like old mate up here. Tried to carry too much speed. He could have damage. I don't know if he hit the wall or not. Crunched the gap that we had back a little bit. It's alright. Caleb, did you want to try and send a message into our group chat that we have on Steam? See if we can get Luke in there? got Luke requested for the pit stop. I'm not sure, when we make contact with him, then we'll know definitely he'll be jumping in the car for that next swap. And he's made contact in the chat. Can't really read right now. Welcome though, Luke. Good to have you here. You ready? Cool. I've got you set as requested to drive. So when this stint's up, bring it in for you. You have to go easy through this section. Dropping it to first gear, I found, you end up understeering it a little bit. So you're better just leaving it second and just having a little bit later on the power. I've tried to sort out the tyre pressures and we did pretty good. It's just about managing that left side. But it's a mix between yours and mine, and it actually works really good. Called a 36.1 for quali.
Gaining on the car ahead is 73.
So on your Steam messages, Luke, you should be able to press Shift and Tab, and it should bring up a menu, an overlay of the game. You should have a chat group. Caleb's sent a couple of messages, and then the voice channel there. We've got the pressure on the Bentley. Can't wait for this Ferrari Evo to come to the consoles though. Caleb and Luke will understand exactly what I mean. So fucking good.
in sector 2.
Guys, I'm moving back to the pits. I've had a hardware failure.
It's not a good sound. Someone's wheel's gone by the sounds of it. Luke, hello? You might have to, or I might have to set up my audio. I don't know if it's coming through to the headset. Just seeing you join the voice chat. Just have a look through your settings and see if your mic's being picked up or not.
Gaining on the car head in sector 2.
Otherwise, when I'm on my stint, I'll double check my sides of things. Minutes of the stint.
Times.
Can you hear me through the voice chat, Luke? So it's my audio settings that I can't hear. Cool, cool. Luke's ready for his stint. Cheers, Caleb.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
Yeah, I can't hear you guys, Caleb. Oh god. Probably the wrong time to double read a message.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
So we've got no damage so far, which is a good one for Luke, just to have a clean drive. Luke, you guys can hear me, but I can't hear you guys. I've got 55 litres adding into the tank. I have just under 11 litres, 4 laps remaining. So I think we could almost do what we did at Laguna. And cut fuel a little bit closer for that final stint for you to drive at home. Tyre pressures are pretty good as well. It's just trying to make sure you don't slide as much on that left side. Other than that, she's pretty sweet. I've got 2 minutes, so 1 more. Pit this lap, Caleb. Affirmative. Do we have to go over 30 minutes for our stint though? But it can't be over 35. Unboxing. Alright, Luke. I'll sort my audio out so I'll be able to hear you. Car's sweet, no damage. Tyres should be pristine. You're going to be carrying a little bit more than what I did. I've got 2 laps, 6.9 litres remaining. Alright, 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Sort my audio out. Good luck. take it easy on the first lap until tyres come in. Can I hear anyone? Hello? Alright, I've just muted there. I've just got to try and sort this out.
I'm in this lap, bros.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you guys now.
Yeah.
Was your headset dead?
No, headset wasn't dead. You got a Bentley boxed, don't worry. No,
Okay,
headset
cool.
wasn't dead. It just didn't come through properly for some reason.
Am I free to go past Aston Martin?
Yeah.
Around the outside. Thank you.
Some good racing out there.
Oh mate, it's been intense. Yeah, we could have been a little bit further up, I think, if I didn't overshoot that. Put a little bit too much throttle in. Put us out into the grass, but at least it saved it from hitting the wall. That's okay.
What's the caster on?
I believe 13.8.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, I tried to fix up that left side because the left side kept on overheating.
Yeah,
but
that's all good.
Managed to make it work with where it was. It's just yeah, trying to keep a little bit of the pressure off that left hand side where you can.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just with these online team races where the steering for me just goes a little bit too low.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know, because I've lost my rear mirror as well again.
Oh yeah, right.
Maybe there's some weird setting I've got to change.
No, I'm not sure.
So I'm back in fourth, so...
Yeah, you're doing good.
Is anyone in front of us need the pit still?
Nah.
Don't think
Everyone's
so.
clear road in front of you. Oh,
Yeah,
second place is in the pits now.
Yeah.
33 seconds up the road. Other than that, you're just racing for positions, so they might come out with you.
Yep.
Or just in front of you.
Yeah, my outlap was pretty slow.
Nah, that's alright. It was a bit twitchy on cold tyres, so you did the right thing to take it easy on the first lap.
Yeah.
At a 38.3, so it's pretty good. Well done, you managed to jump the Bentley, you're in 3rd place.
Nice, yeah. That's lucky.
Just smooth sailing there. Need to watch this map a little bit more. Next car in front's 10.5 seconds.
Copy.
Glad we got the boy here. Glad we got Luke here. He'll be bringing us home tonight. Luke was half a second quicker than what I was when we were initially practicing, and he was still half a second quicker than me, so there should be some good spicy pace for Luke's stints. All I've got to do is just try and hold the positions that we can get, and Luke's got to try and build on them. That'll be sweet. His laps are really consistent right now. Setup's probably not used to what he was used to. We just adjusted the caster a little bit to help with the tyres. So it wasn't as pointy as what Luke was used to, but I'm sure he'll be able to pull just as quick, if not quicker. He's almost on for a same best lap as what I got, so it just shows how quick he is. Yeah, I leave it 2nd gear through there just for an extra little bit of stability.
Yep.
Just
I find it slows me down on the exit, but yeah.
Yeah, understeered in 1st gear, so just leave it in 2nd gear. It goes down to the pace that you would in 1st, but it's just a bit stabler getting back on the throttle.
Yeah.
That's right, it might take your 1st stint to get yourself a rhythm. Just
Yeah.
because you haven't been able to test the setup yet.
Yeah. That's all. It's good. It's just that it's the 4-speed. It's just gone a bit weak again. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all good. I can change it after the. I'll try something else in the next stint.
Yeah, not a problem. I wonder why it does that. We might need to have a look into it.
Yeah. Because I played around with 13.5 for the caster and it was still fine on the normal practice.
Yep. Yeah, because I think this is 13.7 or 13.8.
Yeah.
But I did take out, the tow went from -0.1.
James, can you let us through? This is position. We're all racing for position.
Went to -0.8.
Yeah.
So down 2 clicks, just to help with that left side tyres. Otherwise they were just overheating like crazy. I couldn't get them under control.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it sort of like would have been too risky doing it if the conditions were hotter than practice, like it would have been
Yeah, that's it.
too risky for that setup without changing the toe and everything.
His track's 31 at the moment.
Yeah, yep.
So it's pretty much same temperature I was practicing to with Caleb today.
Ah, perfect, yep. How are the tyres towards the end?
Tyres were pretty good.
Yeah.
I went off the track and almost put it into the wall, same spot where the Bentley went into. So the tyres dropped off a bit, so they were alright. But yeah, I got them a little bit yellow to orange on the front left. When I was going a little bit too hard in some certain spots.
Yep.
But other than that, it was pretty good. They weren't really overheating. They were only just over 28.
That's good.
But I mean, we'd be getting a couple of grainy spots on every set of tyres.
Yep.
So it's just about managing them at the start of your stint so that they'll be a lot better towards the end of your stint.
Yeah.
Car behind is 6.5 seconds.
Copy. I think he jogged back a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
Sort of got a bit more of a rhythm now. What about in front? 11 seconds? So that's staying the same?
11 seconds, yeah. You guys 0.2 apart in terms of lap times? That lap?
Okay, yeah.
Car behind's a second behind that lap.
Oh, cool.
Careful in that spot.
Oh no, yeah.
It's too easy to get. It's so easy to get confident there, and the amount of
Yeah,
times
I
I've
know.
binned it. So
You
many
either make it or
practices.
break it.
Yeah, that's it. We're just out here sending it. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be back in just a minute.
You're right.
Brad, what's the driver swap command? Brad?
Sorry, Abdul. The and sign swap, SWAP, then space, and then the number of the driver, 1 or 2.
They're approaching the 13-minute mark.
Yep.
Remaining on the set.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm
13
still getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's it. So holding the car in front at 12 seconds.
Yep.
And the car behind is literally the same.
Okay, copy. I ended up doing a bit of work on the Motec, the dampers.
Yeah.
So I worked, it made it a fair bit better. It's getting like constant 36.5s with that setup.
Yep.
Seemed to make it, I think I put the suspension, increased the suspension just by 1 on all, front and rear, and then I think I put the bump up 1, or no, 2, sorry, on the front and 2 on the back, and then just increase the fast bump on the front. And that seemed to make a fair bit of a difference too.
Yeah, that was the only stuff I didn't finalize today was the dampers.
Yeah, if I had more time, we could have quickly ran through it.
Yeah.
Done a bit of practice with it. It was like one of those setup changes that's just like, just makes it handle better. Like,
yeah, you're not.
So you don't really need to get used to it. It's more just like, after I made those changes, it was like straight away, half a second, faster, and just easily doing those times in the practice.
Yeah, we'll have to spend a bit more time messing around with it.
Yeah, we'll have a good Zandvoort set up then.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mixed them together. I kept on going back between yours and mine just to try and figure out what was beneficial from each one. And yours was a lot of the caster and the camber suited. The camber I put to like -3.6, I think.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of going from 4 down to 3.8 at least before I sent it to you, but I thought, we'll just make changes anyway.
Yeah, I did try 3.8, but I find when we were kind of finding those laps where you started to get confident and started to push, you started to put a bit too much heat into that left side.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So I took it out just to savour the tyres just that little bit.
Yeah, for a race setup it was a bit too aggressive.
Yeah. for a quali run, it would have been great though. I
Yeah.
just dumped the fuel in this to like 25 litres and did a quali run. Got a
Yeah. What'd you qualify?
Quali third.
Oh,
with
nice.
a
Yep.
36.1. Pole ended
Oh,
up being
really?
a 34.8.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I think it's the Bentley that's out in the front.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Way out.
Yeah, so
That's
he's
really
coming
quick.
up to the chicane, I think. Well, that could be the other drivers. Might be one of the others. Yeah, that Bentley's out in the front.
Yep.
But that Bentley was quick. They won last fortnight at Laguna.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So just over 8 minutes now.
Perfect.
We got a subscriber and I didn't even see who it was. I didn't even get the chime through my ears.
Really?
Got the Streamlabs notification, but I didn't.
Oh, it didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see later on who it was?
Yeah, I should be able to see later on who it was. Just that's how I can't see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers to the person who subscribed. I've only got the comment in the stream, day in, day out. The same old Voodoo follows me about. So thank you to the supporter of the stream. We came second at Laguna Seca last fortnight in round 2. So if we can hold it, I reckon we could pull off another second here. But we only just got second last fortnight. The car that came third had a lot of pace. So we're chilling in third. We're almost an hour through the stints. Still 2 hours to go. Still plenty of time. Car in front is 10th place.
Yep.
Notice for blue. Cheers for the sub.
Was he on?
Yeah, notice subbed.
Yeah, I told him that we were going to be on. He's getting a PC, I think, pretty soon.
That could be good.
Yeah. And I think him and Bob, they should be on soon with doing some PC driver swap races.
Yeah, that's going to be sick. We're gonna
Notice hear me?
Yeah, everyone on the stream should be able to hear.
Oh, hey, Notice. Hey, mate.
We need to try and find a teammate for Caleb too.
Oh, yeah,
we
sweet.
need to try and rope somebody else in, and then I'll partner up with Caleb.
Yeah, yeah.
But we'll see
I think Barters was going to be getting one maybe start of next year.
So early days.
Yeah, yeah. And you never know, Trev might have got it when it was on special the other day.
Yeah, true. I think it still might be on special too.
Yeah, it should be at least till tonight. I have to remind him.
Yeah, I think it's until December 3rd. The sales.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
So I think it's $27 or $28.
Yeah.
And all the DLCs.
60%. Yeah.
But just over 4 minutes of your stint remaining.
Cheers, mate.
See how you go with old mate in front. You might be able to get him on the straight coming into turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, no, his is usually pretty quick, so see how we go.
Yeah.
Did he have a crash or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought he was in. Yeah.
Yeah, there was... We managed to scrape away at the start. We had a good battle. But we managed to just scrape away. It was too wide behind me.
Yeah.
So it got pretty intense.
Yeah.
Notice says, hey Luke, I don't know how you can casually talk and race, but you're doing great.
Yeah. It's gonna come undone soon if I keep doing it.
Yeah, normally we don't talk this much.
Yeah.
Not during stints.
Nah, just happy to make it back in time.
That's it.
And it worked. I thought I was gonna log on and it wasn't gonna connect properly. But it did.
Yeah, I made sure I mentioned to Brad during the server setting deciders, because there was an extra team. There was 11 teams, but I think both the drivers were running one.
Yeah.
So
Cheers, mate.
They just put both those drivers together.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, so you've got just over 2 minutes, so you should be able to get in another 2 laps if you want.
Yep. Yeah, it should be. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, I think doing that undercut with the guy that was in front of you on that last pit helped a bit too.
Yeah, I was like trying to read the chat with Caleb telling me to pit because I couldn't.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do I pit? Try to read the chat at the same time. That's okay. So I reckon go round for one more lap after this.
Yep.
How's your fuel looking?
Oh yeah, 18 litres.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta change fuel. Do you want me to keep pressures as they are? They should be sweet.
Yeah, I think leave pressures as they are. I tested them today all the way up to 3 o'clock in game time.
Yep.
And it was fine.
Oh, okay, sweet.
They were pretty much the same the whole time.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So I reckon leave pressures. Fuel when you get a chance. If you've got 18 litres, obviously go around for one more lap. Might want to bring fuel down to say something like 40 litres put in.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just going to go and have a quick smoke and I'll be back for the next lap.
Yep. Where's our pit entry? Or pit? Is it at the end?
Yeah, our pit stall's near the end.
What do I have to do? Just change tyres selection. Is that it? You already selected, requested? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's already requested. Make sure change tyres is enabled. Leave pressures as they are. And maybe drop fuel down to, say, 40 litres, if there's enough to have 55 in the tank overall.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can drop it down to 42.
Yep. And that leaves 55, because I only had 2 laps left.
Sorry, Sean. I don't know if I'll give you enough room there.
So we're beyond the Bentley, I think.
Where are we? Fuel.
A little bit after.
Where's fuel?
On the edit page.
Wait.
Oh, don't stress about how much fuel goes in. That's all good. Just pull it in. We'll manage that afterwards. We'll just get it out on track.
Yep. Okay, 30 seconds.
Cool.
Fucked up that, didn't we?
Nah, that's all good. Don't stress.
20.
Dude, sorry, Danny. I was pinched on the bloody curbs. I couldn't get up and... Sorry, dude.
You're alright, mate.
How was last time we had automatically adding 50 or 45 each time? That was perfect. 5 seconds.
Yep.
I'll have to turn the ignition on, just check that. Oh, you. Yep, perfect.
I'm just gonna duck behind this.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's dropped right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go past him, but didn't really want to contend.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you focus on this outlap.
Yep. Fuel's perfect too, by the way.
Yeah. Just managed to get it up. Okay, that Bentley's way out, but I think there's still 2 cars in front that still need a pit.
Yep.
So we should get back up in the third pretty comfortably.
Cool. See if we can put some pace in there.
Yeah.
Some distance.
I've put the TC up to 5, as you can tell.
Yep.
So I think that just allows a little bit more aggression as you're getting on the throttle coming out of those slower corners.
Yep.
And then ABS 4, I found that worked for me a little bit. Just with those tighter corners, just stops it wanting to lock up as easily.
Mhm. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I wanted to go up on it today, but I wasn't overly too sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I
I
should have
know
told
it
you,
won't
messaged you last night. Yeah, because that was like one thing that I found that was really, like, it makes the car more consistent, more safer, and you know, the pace was still just as good when I made that change, or better. So
yeah.
yeah.
Coming in this lap, Regan.
Bentley's in the pits.
He's got a bit of a lead, eh?
He does, yeah. Bit of a worry. Cool.
Hit that curb hard.
Yeah, it did, eh? I've never,
I've
in all the
kind of been
practices, I
able
never
to,
did that.
yeah, I've been able to smooth it over it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like the hardest hit.
yeah. Yeah, we'd probably have to put the bump stops up a bit more to be able to take it.
Yeah, that's it. Because they're on 3.
Oh yeah, sweet, yeah.
I did try 5.
Yeah.
But
Too much movement.
Yeah, way too much.
Too unstable, yeah. I find with the PC you can have the bumps up on the Ferrari, you can have it up a little bit higher.
Yeah, that's it. Where on the console it's like, you know.
Yeah, have it as low as possible.
Yeah, that's it.
Good pace, mate.
Cheers.
Okay, we've got P2 is under 10 seconds away now, which is good. And P4 is out to 20 seconds.
So comfortably in 3rd at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if we have a couple of solid stints, we should be able to get right up to 2nd even.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go 2nd.
A little bit loose. Yeah, I was trying second there, but if you get the right brake and the right turn, you can go third, and it works out to be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's all on that initial acceleration into the turn.
Yeah, you gotta nail it, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. There's a fine line before you're going back to second.
Yeah.
Sand.
Goes into the car ahead of sector 1.
Okay, 16 minutes left. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink, mate.
Yeah, not a problem.
Sorry, Dan.
Good dude, all good. Sorry.
Brad, just give the curb a nudge. Set us.
Back on.
So I've got your requested.
Yeah.
Tires.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Tires are still looking good. So it's
What's
still,
the pressures at the moment when you get a chance?
28 flat, front left, 27 and a half.
Yep.
The front
Yep.
right.
Yep.
27.8, 27.6 the rear.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, so we can leave them like that. I mean, it's going to cool down only a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it holds this temperature the whole time.
Okay, cool.
I think it stays 31.
Yep, yeah, that's good.
So all I got to do is just adjust the fuel
Yeah.
as we keep on coming around.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should only have to add another 40 maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I've got just over 30 now, just about a dip under.
Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, even set it at about 40 or something now, and then just adjust it as you go into the pit. Just so you know you're not having to move it all the way up from 0 up to 40 or something.
Yeah, I've got it set to 20 something at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it on 22 at the moment.
Yeah, cool. Oh. The P4 is about 25 seconds behind too.
Yeah. So I've held him there.
Yeah, increasing. Must be like just nearly a second a lap.
Mm-hmm.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Go through.
Thanks, Frank.
Outside at this next one, Dan.
Roger. Thanks, bud.
All good.
Did you like the flashing?
Were you actually flashing?
Oh, that sound.
Come on, guys. It's a family sport. Keep your gear on.
Eight minutes left.
Yep.
What did you have your dynamic damping on?
100.
100, okay. And what about road effects?
35.
Yeah.
So from the top it was like 75, and then 4%, 100%, and then I think I had 0%.
Yeah, yeah. Good best lap, mate. 36.3.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick one. I'm struggling to even get anywhere near that. I was just like, you know, just managed to get everything perfect.
Same spot, Dan.
Roger. It was almost my quali pace.
Yeah. That's really good.
Thanks, dude.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Cool. About 3 minutes, so you probably do another, maybe 3 laps?
Yep.
Good pace, mate.
Cheers.
We'll do another 2.
Yep.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Drop me the box.
I can do one more.
Alright.
Yep. Is your stint timer ran out?
Nah, 7 minutes. I'll box this lap.
7. Yeah.
I'm biting this lap, Brad.
Thank you. Thanks, Nate.
Oh, good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good stuff.
Alright, unboxing.
Yep. Okay, so remember pit limiter?
Cool. Alright, you got 55 litres, 45 going
Yep.
in.
Yep.
So I had 10 litres remaining there. So on my final
Okay.
stint, I'll make sure to cut it a little bit closer.
Yep. Sweet.
Alright, 30-second countdown started.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Yeah, Wilco's on chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read that in a minute. 10 seconds.
I did it, cool. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. We'll zone out for a bit.
Yep. I'll leave you to it.
Cheers, mate.
We'll just mute that one. Wait for the dark side. 90 minutes of spa. Well, 90 minutes of spa seems pretty brutal there, notice. Hot tip for Mr. Bettingham Cam. Better than race 8, number 7. Good luck, Simba, paying $26. Odds boosted to 41. Wow. Good luck, Wilco. Let us know how the punt goes. We made a bit yesterday and then we fucking lost it. Right front PSI. Go up 2 clicks next up. The pressures were pretty good. I was just overshooting it. Had a couple of minor excursions into the sand. But we are running Luke up to the traction control and ABS by 1. So we're now running 5 TC1 and 4 ABS. So TC2 still at 4, which is alright. Hoping Luke can get into a good rhythm. We managed to almost pull our quali time. We pulled a 36.1, I believe, in quali. Got a 36.3 that stint. So we got it a lot more confident with the setup. Also, check the Discord for the next time trial event. Hopefully we can get a few more boys. Yeah, absolutely, Wilco. I've got to ride up there in championship boards. I'll do that tomorrow. And then if you want to set me through a time trial event, I'll make sure to set that up. Get that one posted in. In regards to the pressure, the right front didn't go higher than 27.4. Oh, the right front you were talking about. I was thinking the left side. Yeah. Get Luke to keep an eye on that one. Wilco mentioned keep an eye on that right front. Apparently it didn't go higher than 27.4. So we might want to up the right front by 2 clicks.
Yeah. I think what can happen is when you hit curbs now, the tyre pressures seem to go down.
Yeah,
or slowly keep going down.
The 2020 tyre model.
Yeah.
Tyres.
Yeah, that's it. We hit curb, or too aggressive on hitting curbs. Because we hit that curb on the, well, there's 2 curbs that we hit on the right, so I think that's what caused it too.
Smashed the shit out of the curbs, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it. So we can try and go a little bit easy on this stint anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. We can adjust it if need be.
Yeah.
Second place is in the pits.
Copy. Here we go, hit the curb, yep.
Race engineer Wilco. Also it could have been the tyre wear too, so get him to check in a lap or 2. Yeah. I'm sure Luke will keep an eye on it. Should be a lot better. The more wear, the lower the pressure goes. Yeah. I was spinning a lot of test laps today. Spent a lot of it, hours actually, spinning laps trying to work on this car and trying to get quicker for today. That right side was impacted a lot the more you go over the curbs. But it was hard trying to keep the warmth in that side. We got it pretty good, but didn't quite have enough time to try and get it optimal. We didn't get to figure out the tyre changes for the stints. Normally we kind of figure all of that out in advance somewhat. We're in the final half of the race now as well. Hour 21 to go. Cheers to everyone for tuning in. Supporting Team KRL on our adventures on the PC side, so we set a course. Hopefully we'll have some more teams set up coming in the new year. We've got notice for Blue. And I think Bardas was the other one who were keen on getting involved. We've also got Caleb, and I think Trev's going to try and get involved on the PC as well. So we could have three teams running in the endurance series.
Yeah. Put that pressure up.
So you reckon up that right front by 2 clicks?
Yeah, two
0.2?
or three. What's the temperature doing?
Yeah, track's still the same, 31 degrees. Temperature might have gone up 1 Celsius.
31 or 32?
It's 31 degrees.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
base
the
ambient.
same.
Yeah, base ambient temperature's 22. So I think it might have
Yeah,
gone
it's
up
the same
1 degree.
too.
Alright, so it's the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we probably just put up 2 or 3 clicks, I think, like Wilco said.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
So you've got car in front, it's just over 10 seconds.
Yep, what position?
P2.
Oh, it's P2 10 seconds away?
Yep, 10 seconds up the road.
Nice. Alright, cool.
Car behind's 4 seconds, and that's P6.
Yep.
So nothing really major to worry about. P4's 34 seconds, I think.
Oh yeah, cool.
Where's the next race? I'm really hoping they take the next race to Imola. Honestly, I think that's where we're gonna go. We've got a race in 2 days' time, actually. We've got the sprint round that we're doing, the Gap Filler series, with Shakedown as well. We're back on Tuesday, so 2 days' time, and we're actually racing at Imola for 2 30-minute sprint races.
And your next stint, you can go as long as you want in that.
You reckon?
Yeah, just go as like close to that 35-minute mark as you want.
Alright. You want me
Yeah,
to
we
see if I
can't
can
like
get
go
an
over that.
extra little bit of pace out of it?
Yeah, just like an extra lap in or something.
Alright.
Because you know how we try and stick to that 30-minute mark? Like,
Yeah, yeah. We'll see how we go when we come to the stint.
yeah, that's it.
But I mean, yeah.
You might be able to get another two or three laps anyway.
Yep. Yeah, just see how the stint timers manage and see how soon you want to jump in and take us to the end. So.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we can keep that fuel load and that last stint pretty, nice and light.
Yeah, that's what the plan was. If you can figure out how much fuel you're running each lap, I'll work out the minimum that you'll need to get over, and I'll give you like an extra 2-3 litres, so an extra lap.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So just figure out what you run in a lap, let me know, and I'll make sure to sort that out, because you've got just over 17 minutes.
Yeah, I'll work that out.
Those 3 clicks it'll cool off a bit more come next stint. Check here as well, so it's 27.5. Yeah. Pretty good valid points there, Wilco. I'm going to keep those ones in mind, and we'll make sure to tell Luke coming into that final 5 minutes, so he makes sure to do the right pit adjustments. Just keep him focused on the race for now. Appreciate all the help, Wilco. It's those minor things that I can't see, but I'm glad that I've got all you guys here to help us with all those minor details that do actually mean a lot. It's hard to kind of keep track of all your tyre wear and all that kind of stuff. especially around Zandvoort. There's not too many places that you can have a geese for too long. Luke's on a blistering lap right now. Low 36 inbound. You just bored, Wilco? Always happy to have you here. 37 flat, Luke. Well done.
Copy. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I played around with force feedback. It's heaps better.
It's a lot better now?
Yeah, I turned my road effects right up to 95.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what mine's set at, but I mean, I like mine because it's more iRacing.
Yeah,
in a
okay,
respect, so that's why I'm used to mine. P2.
Pass on the inside, James.
P2's just over 7 seconds now.
Oh, copy.
Car behind is just over 4 seconds, and that's P6.
Copy.
You jelly, you're not on the PC with you boys. Wilco, you should have just bought a PC instead of your Fanatec. Then you could be here with us. But I think I have to agree with you there.
Feeling better.
I like the Fanatec idea. It was a really good one. Caleb ended up picking up a Fanatec too. We were both sitting there. I was trying to help
I can
him
use
out.
the throttle and the wheel just to correct myself a lot easier. Some slides.
Yeah,
I just realised I had my mic muted.
there's a lot more stability.
Thank you,
in it
Sean.
Yeah.
When you've got it comfortably set.
Yeah.
So you're 1 second quicker than P2 like that.
Copy.
Down to 6 seconds.
Yep.
Luke's starting to get his pace now. This final stint's going to be insane. So I got one more stint coming up in maybe the next 13-15 minutes. And then that'll take us through to the half an hour remaining mark, and then I'll box it and Luke will take us home, hopefully to a podium. We've had a really good smooth race so far, and I believe we're starting to gain on P2. He's down to 5 seconds now, so he's almost gained another second this lap.
Who's the next car in front of me? Is it P2 or?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, car in front's P2, they're 5.5 seconds. I'll be back in just a moment, Street.
Yeah.
Can I go past Sean?
I'm going to break early.
under 11 minutes. Car in front's down to 4 seconds. You're gaining a second on the lap.
Copy.
I love this Ferrari Evo, Wilco. Let us know if you've tried the Ferrari Evo. I think a lot of you boys might still only just have the console version at the moment. One thing we haven't tried is the Merc AMG yet. I've only been spending time on the Ferrari Evo since it came out. I haven't really spent much time at Imola. But having the sprint races there coming up, it's going to be sick. We've got a in-game race for race 1 is 2 PM I believe. And race 2 is going to be set to 10 PM. So we're going to have a day and a night race at Imola. We'll all be running the Ferrari Evo. So you've got Luke, who's driving at the moment. You've got Caleb, and you've got myself. We'll all be trying to fight each other for that podium position at Imola. It's going to be good. We've all got the same pace, which is insane. It's always fun to keep up. Just under 9 minutes now, and then they're under 4 seconds to P2.
Copy.
He's also widened the gap to 9 seconds back to P6 as well, so we're not too sure where P4 is. So I think we're comfortably going to get a podium finish here. If I didn't have that slight mistake as well this race, we could have possibly been in second. But we're always fighting for the podiums. Always wanting to do well. When you got a chance, how many litres are you running a lap?
2.55. But I allow for 2.6 just because in practice it yeah, it was going up to like 2.59 or something some laps.
Alright, cool. So do we reckon at least 50 litres, 55 litres just to be safe?
For your next stint?
To end it.
No, because my last stint should only be like 25 minutes or something, because I think we've gone a little bit over on each one. So
yep.
I've still got 15 minutes on my stint timer.
Alright, cool.
I can try and, catch this guy as much as possible, and then if we get held up by him, I'll just pit early.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You've got just over 7 minutes as well, so
yeah,
just try and keep it smooth. Doing really good.
The longer I go on this one, and you go max on yours, that means like that last one will just be short and sweet.
Yeah, that's it. So if you make sure I got 55 litres.
Yeah.
And then I'll quickly try and work out a good number for you. What do you reckon you want to run to the end though? 50 litres? 45 litres?
Yeah, it should only be like 40 maybe, 45.
Alright, cool. I'll quickly work it out.
I can give you the numbers, yeah. I'll give you the numbers once.
Oh, actually, will you...
Jacko, can you let us know when you're behind us? I'm not exactly looking, and I'm fighting for position.
I'll try and load up that calculator and see if
I can do it. I can do it on my calculator and stuff.
Alright, well if you want to work it out and let me know during my stint, I'll make sure to address that for you.
Yeah. But I'll make sure for yours that you've got just over 55 anyway.
Yep, cool. just over 5 minutes, so you can run it a little bit longer if you want.
Yeah.
Just see how you go.
Yeah.
Just under 3 seconds to P2.
When you come behind me,
P2's making
you
some
let
errors
me
here.
know where you want to pass and what corner, and I'll move aside as required, okay?
Sounds good.
Is P4... I think P4's a lap down on us? Track temp's now going down. Track temp's now 30 degrees, Luke.
Alright, we can put the tyres up a little bit then.
Yeah, I wouldn't up that left side. I'd maybe just up the right side by 2 clicks, 3 clicks.
Copy. Copy.
That's it, Caleb. Get a PC, well pay. I can't wait to give a go at your Fanatec rig when it comes in, Caleb. It's gonna be sick. So Luke's gaining on P2 now. It's just under 2 seconds. Be up for a P2 finish here, boys. It is going to be sweet, Caleb. It's going to be a lot better than your broken G29 at the moment. She still holds on though. I guess that's the main thing, isn't it? You can still race, you can still drift. Soon you're going to be able to do it even better. Car 8. Well, car 69 got a stop go.
I'll come down the inside at the next right-hander.
Sorry.
He's pitting.
Yeah.
Thanks.
P8 has got a stop go penalty of 30 seconds.
All good.
Copy.
So they might be getting out and getting in that main driver, who's a bit quicker than that P2 driver. So they could have some charging pace now. But we'll see. That end driver that just decided to pull into the pit still has to finish the race. So just Luke has to finish the race for us. So hopefully Luke will be able to one-up him. Scrape out that P2 again. So you got a minute 30, Luke. Did you want to go around one more time?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Hey, which tyres are we putting up?
Just the right side.
Copy. Both rights?
Yeah, both rights, front and rear. off to Taylor that I just spent 1K on something I haven't even got to look like getting. Yeah, I did see Fanatec slightly fucking you over a little bit, but I have faith in Fanatec Welco. I think they'll get it all sorted. I mean, it's got to come up on their end at some point. Probably has got an error at some point in the transaction because you got in right before they put the website down for maintenance, so might be like a backlog of emails that need to come in or something. Just keep on emailing them. You can't hurt.
Is everything selected on your end?
Yeah, I'm requested. So yeah, as long as tyre pressures have gone up 2 clicks on the right hand side, fuel's up
copy.
to 55 litres. Should be sweet.
Yeah.
That was cutting it close.
Fuck.
That was very close. You're either gonna get a stop go or you're either not gonna get it. That was a whisker.
Just wait. Yeah, we're going up.
Cool.
Fuck, yeah.
Good stint, Luke. Well done.
Cheers, mate.
Got us up
Hope
to
we didn't
P2.
fuck it up with the stop go.
Nah, that's all good. Even if we did, don't stress. It's a short pit lane entry anyway, so we can still bring it back. I mean, P2's just gone past. How long have we got until we drop?
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, ready. Yeah, we didn't get one.
Cool.
Okay, that's the guy that we need to get, isn't it? Jay Horner? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think the other guys...
Yeah, there
must be 2 other guys that need to do 2 stops still.
Yeah. So I think we should be in 3rd. I think that's 2nd in front.
Yeah, I think you're right. So that's alright, so he only pulled out, I think, 3.2 seconds in front, just as you pulled out this pit stop. So just get into a rhythm, and then...
Yeah.
Just get comfortable. How much fuel you got?
58.5.
Perfect, yeah. So I wanted a little bit extra just in case you do an extra lap or something.
Yep.
Are you staying there, Will?
Okay, he just did a 37 flat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Still getting used to the new stuff.
Thanks, Will.
No worries.
Losing to the car ahead is 71.
How much time do you have in your stint, Cam?
30 minutes.
Okay, cool. So that means I can do 33 minutes to finish it off or something?
Yep.
Yep.
Drop it down at first gear there.
Yeah.
Heading, Brad.
For the fuel, just keep it at 55, mate. I calculated about 52, so just round up to 55 just to make sure.
Thanks, Sean.
Yeah.
Take your time in the pits, will you? I'm pitting this lap, James.
No worries, Brad.
Yeah. It's going good, mate. Is the tyre pressure up too high, do you think, on the straight?
That front left getting a little bit warm, but I think I'm just pushing a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But all the other tyres are sweet, it's just that front left.
Yeah, yeah. We should be able to keep them as is. Maybe just drop them.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, it'll be right.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Just dropped the traction to 4. Just
Yep.
see if I can take a little bit of heat out of it.
Yep.
I can put it back up to 5 when I come into the pits for your stint, if you need it.
Yeah, all good.
Actually, I regret decisions.
Yeah, even I was gonna say, I just watched back on the video and it's when it spun a little bit more, coming out of the corner, the PSI shot up a bit. So maybe having the TCI turned up should help.
Yeah.
Stop that spinning as much.
Yeah, I've just put it back to 5.
Yep.
Just got a little bit understeery in some spots where I didn't really want it to be.
Yeah, all good.
Just thought it's safer. Put it back.
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
something
Even just cruise, and just go easier on the turn in and the brakes if you want.
Yeah.
Just keep that pace at and maybe just see if the pace comes to us towards the end of your stint.
Yeah, from what I was gauging, this driver that's driving at the moment for as driver 1,
Yeah.
he's quicker than me.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
driver 2, you were gaining like a second a lap.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's where I just can't let him get too far ahead.
Yeah, okay, yep.
So then you don't have to claw back as much.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you've got the pace to take driver 2.
Yeah.
So
if you go long on your stint, yeah, you can at least catch up. We can try and do the overcut.
Yeah, that's it.
Or just get a bit closer to him because he's going to do a couple of laps while you're still out there. And yeah, try and catch up to him. Do 1.5 seconds for 2 or 3 laps while he's out there. Because they pitted way early before us. It sounds like a plan. Just try and minimise how far in front he gets.
Yeah, that's honestly all I'm trying to do. Like, I've watched every stint with this dude, and he's a little bit quicker than me.
Yeah.
But I was like studying the other dude's laps, like, watching the lap timers.
Yeah.
And you were like easy a second quicker than him.
Yeah, I think I got distracted towards the end too because I started fiddling around with the MFD and all that.
Yeah.
But that's okay because this stint I'll just be just laps and that's it.
Driving it to the end.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink of water.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, mate.
flag in sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Bring this gap down to 16 seconds.
On the straight, James.
Thanks, Frank.
Jesus, first is 18 seconds.
Thank you.
Starting to get the heat back out of that front left.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
I must have had it on mute.
It's all good.
Is the tyres looking better?
Yeah, the temp's starting to drop in that front left now.
Alright, sweet.
All the other tyre pressures are pretty sweet.
Yeah, you reckon maybe it's go down a little bit then on that front one?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, I mean, I'm pushing pretty hard.
Yeah.
And it's warming up a fair bit.
Yeah.
And you might have a lot of end race pace. So you might need to... Yeah, we might need to drop it a little bit.
Alright, sounds good.
But I'm worried about dropping it in the sense... because I don't want it to just overheat.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Thanks, Herbert.
Front in sector 3. Clear on the right.
No problem.
Yeah, whenever there's push to talk chat too, I can just do that for you if you want.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier because I've got spacebar as push to talk.
Yeah, okay.
And that
that's
up
hard.
shifts.
Oh really? Shit,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch it then, just let me know and I'll...
Because that front left is sitting at, it gets up to 28.5.
Yep.
And then kind of comes back down. It's almost 29 now.
Oh really? Shit. Yeah, just maybe take half out, do you think?
Yeah.
What are the brake ducts?
3 and 2.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, because I ended up running them at 4 and 3, I think.
Yeah, I forgot to open them.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, we can take a bit of pressure out then.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 0.3 or 0.4.
Because I know you're not going to be pushing as hard as what I am, but you've got a smoother line. Oops.
Yeah.
So you might actually be fine with the pressures where they're at again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Were they overheating?
Yeah, maybe just take 2 clicks.
Were they overheating on your other stints?
My right one was 27.4, then it was like 27.
Yeah.
I think that's maybe just hitting the bumps or something on that front right. But then the front left, I think that was okay. Yeah.
So you might be fine for tyre pressures.
Yeah, that's it.
What to do is just make sure you got the fuel.
Yeah. How many more minutes you got on your stint?
It's 14.
Copy, yep.
Thank you.
That's just the stint timer though.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably do yours down to like... Yeah, I don't know. Down to when there's 5 minutes left or something. Because the stint timer starts at 35, doesn't it?
Yeah, because that's your maximum you can run in a stint.
Yeah.
So he's out to 22 seconds P2.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, just focus on the last... Next, what, 10 minutes or something?
Yeah.
Or just take it to 30 minutes maybe, and that should be fine.
Yeah, I won't go over the 30-minute mark. I might go 1 lap over.
Yeah.
Just see what happens in this next 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But it might even be a point where the tyres actually need to come off.
Yeah, true.
Because I've been sending it a bit and hitting some sand a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or even just get it under 35 minutes if you want. Yeah, it's like it's sliding a bit more now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking rugged as. I'll go another like lap, 2 laps, get it closer to the 30-minute marker.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Just so then that way you don't have to try and survive on that set of tyres for too long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that last set felt really good, so I don't mind. Staying out there for like, the full 30 or 35. Because I had it more aggressive too in the setup that I had when I was doing practice, so these ones are like really good towards the end.
Yeah, I'm like...
I'll let you do 2 more if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go this one and I'll pit on the next one.
Yeah.
Just because these tyres, I sent him a little bit too much, but at least we got the maximum out of him.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what?
You just
Guys, the server just died?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had a bit of a what the hell moment when I was watching Rob just drive through barriers.
Same.
Same.
What do we do?
Dan went full Back to the Future hovercraft mode, straight over the hill into the sky.
Like it on record, I'm now in the lead.
No, you're not.
No mystery there, Alex.
So what happens now?
Yeah, what do we do?
What do we do now?
Another race,
Just give me
30 minutes. Go hard.
Give me 30 seconds to work something out.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
Half an hour sprint race.
Yeah, there was
15-minute driver changes.
because there was a 35 minutes left at the stint.
Yep. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'll work it out.
That's a bit unfortunate, Luke.
I know, that was like a really good
Maybe record the position
like that
someone.
finish would have been really good, eh?
Yeah.
I have the positions. Just give me a minute and I'll work it out.
There's really no point me driving this thing around the track, is there?
Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm still on the server just driving around.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's lost connection though.
Has it?
Yeah, lost connection to the server.
Weird.
I was just doing laps. Do they conclude it? Because
I don't know, I think he's gonna try and maybe reset the last 35-minute stint, so maybe it's just gonna be driver 2.
yeah, possibly with where everyone.
Maybe stay in there.
Well, if we've lost connection to it, we need to leave to join back in anyway.
Yeah, true.
Because it being the last.
How about a 30-minute race on Monza so we can make some positions back up?
No. I'm working it out. Hang on.
I got a feeling.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I got a feeling you might be figuring out the order of the grid, and then it's just
Yeah.
gonna be driver 2 does.
Restart.
Yeah,
the
driver 2
last
will
30.
restart a 30-minute race to do that last stint in the positions that everyone was. That's the way that I think it's gonna go, but obviously we'll just wait and see what Brad says.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because I mean, we were third.
Yeah, we're third,
We were
yeah.
sitting third,
And we had it
so-
possible for P2.
Yeah, possible P2. Would have been close.
Yeah.
It might be even closer once we figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's a 35-minute sprint or something, we'll just go 60 litres.
Mhm.
And I can do my other setup.
So what I'm trying to work out is we'll do a sprint to the end. It appears that it's everyone's got one stop to go except Nate had 2, I believe.
Correct.
So just give me a little bit more and I'll work out how we're going to factor that in. But yeah, we'll do a sprint race to the end, and we'll just see what happens.
I was in the pit going for our last stop with Pete then.
I was coming in on that lap too.
I was in, yeah.
Unfortunately, we're going to have these issues with someone's going to be, you know, not ideal, but we can't. I haven't got an hour to work that out. We'll just get into a race. So let me just have a quick look at it.
The driver 2 does the sprint then?
What's that?
Will it just be driver 2 does the sprint then?
Well, we can either do that or, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, we could say that the race was 75% over and it's done, but we still want to keep racing. I don't know. It's a hard one to know.
I think, in fairness, the official result should be at the end of that, not the sprint race.
Well, but then you're going to have people say, well, I was still, you know, I was going into the pits, so, you know, we can't really take it back a lap, or maybe we can. I'll tell you what I've got here as the positions. So I basically got all the, I don't know if anyone else has still got it up on their screen, but I can bring up the positions right now. Now, I don't know if that's gone back a lap.
I took a screenshot if you want me to dump it into...
well, if your screenshot's the same as mine... See, I've got... Alex and Andrew were on 87 laps.
Correct.
And then you've got 4 cars on 86 laps. And then Nate's on 85 laps, then 84, and it goes down.
Yep.
So it's going to be hard. I mean, we're not going to be able to work out. I'm thinking...
I think we should just take that result.
I was just saying that. I think we just take that result. I'll just rejig the thing. The drivers who are in the cars... Why don't we just do another race with, I don't know, a 30-minute race with a pit stop or something, just so people get their last drive or something.
With a driver swap in the middle of it.
Yeah. Would everyone be happy with that?
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah, that works. Yep.
Make it rain.
Just give me,
don't make it rain.
No.
Yes, make it rain. Yes, make it rain.
No. Brad, when you look at the timetables here, and Nate is on 85 laps. Then it goes to 84 laps for Frank. A pit stop wouldn't have changed it.
Okay, so just give me a couple of minutes, guys. It won't take me long. I'll just set it up for a 30-minute race, maybe 35 minutes with one pit stop. And then the drivers that were in those cars start the race, and we'll start in the positions that we finished that race in, if that's fair.
Makes sense. You can't help the safety cars.
Perfect. All right, just give us a few minutes.
Cool. Yeah, Wilco's server dropped, so Brad's just trying to get everything sorted so he can try and finish that last half hour.
What setup do you want to use?
Well, it's
sprint.
Completely up to you. I can drop the brake pads to 1.
Let me do a...
So should I exit out then? Because I'm still in at the moment.
Yeah, get out now. That's fine. Yep.
Because Luke, what I was going to do, just figure out how much fuel you need to run for just over 30 minutes. Because it's 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Race should have been
Yeah.
it was over 75%. Yeah, I agree, Wilco, but Brad's just trying his best to... Because there was still
I think everyone just wants to race a bit more.
Yeah, everyone still had one driver stint to go, and, you know, that extra half an hour can change results, so it seems fair the way that Brad's trying to get it all sorted. He's got a quick method. So
I don't think this little sprint race will change that result anyway.
No, I don't.
I think
so.
I think it's just more to give everyone a bit of a, you know, bit more, one last race sort of thing.
Yeah, that's it. So what my plan is I was just gonna run that setup that we had. I was just gonna get you to work out how much fuel we need for say 30-35 minutes. What I was gonna do is because I was technically gonna be coming into the pits when the server descended.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hopefully the driver swap will be enabled. Hopefully, all of that shit's there, and I'll be able to just say go around, do a lap, pull it into the pits.
Yeah.
And then
so I think what we can do is, do you want to set up a go into that setup? Do you want me to give you the dampers?
Is it? Oh, we'll still have
the improved dampers.
We'll still have a countdown.
Or do you want to just keep it?
I reckon just race it as it is, because I mean, if this is going to be classed as that finished result, I don't really want to be changing the car in between.
Yeah.
So I think we
True,
should just
true.
race it as it is, but we'll just dump the fuel. So then you've got
Yeah.
enough to do your stint.
So
and
I
then
think
hit it.
do 33
No work.
liters to
Yeah.
start, and then just add 27 liters during the pit stop.
Alright, cool.
That way you can be nice and light.
Yeah, because I'll probably only do maybe like a lap, maybe 2 laps, just to go with
Okay, yep.
everybody. And then I'm going to throw
Yep.
it into the pits, so then you've got 30 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, all good, man. All
So
good.
it's
We
just
can-
depending on what the driver swap time gets set to.
Yeah. Do you want to maybe just turn the camber up a little bit then? For
I
me?
can do that. We'll wait until the server goes back up and then we'll sort
Okay,
all
I've
that
just restarted the server.
Yep.
See if someone can jump in.
I have to be a pain in the ass, Brad, but can I swap drivers? Because my dinner was timed perfectly. Does everyone mind if James does my stint first, I do the last stint?
No, what we'll do, that's
In the practice session before the race, do a quick lap and do a driver change. It honours it through the session changes.
Right, yeah.
Or you can just do the driver swap command once we get in. You can do that as well. I can't even get out of my game. Has anyone got their game up?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm connected.
I'm connecting in now, Luke.
Okay.
I'm in,
Let's
mate.
see if we can get everyone in first in the correct order, and then we can do that swap over.
So I connect first, not Nate.
No. Connect in the order that we normally would connect in. Like first driver
Okay.
first. Alright, do that first so that doesn't bugger anything up.
Alright, copy.
So,
Are you in now, mate?
Yeah, I'm in, Luke.
So everyone don't forget to hit drive before your second driver comes in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should be
shit.
all safe.
Hit
to
drive
join.
now.
Yeah, you should be all safe to join in, Luke.
Alright, cool, I'm in now.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, you're driving, I'm connected. Sweet.
Right. We made a mistake. I accidentally went in before Dan, and I think we broke the internet. It's not working for us. We've popped out and popped back in. It's still not working.
So is that the only cars we're having issue with?
Yeah, we're in.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yep, car 88's good.
Car 42 is good.
Car 99's good.
There's always one.
Car 54 looks like Iron Man.
Okay, so... Sorry, who was that talking before that had trouble?
Do you want to run 1 or 2?
Sean, was
break,
it?
Luke?
Me and Dan.
Okay,
let's do break
can you
one.
just try once more to log out and go back in?
Oh, we need to put fuel in, don't we?
Yeah, so start with
Bloody hell, Sean,
33,
how many times, mate?
and then add 27.
I saw you guys listed correctly together, by the way.
Yeah, that's right.
I
That's
made a
right.
mistake. I went in
I'll go
first, and I
30.
was drive one. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to do
then-
30, then add 30?
And then I panicked.
Yeah,
went in
yeah.
straight away,
25.
and we're back in.
You should only
Car
have to add
819,
25 or
Dan,
something.
not 818.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 819 now.
Do
Okay,
that.
that's
good.
Start at
But
30,
you-
then
But are you
add,
both in the
add,
same car?
Let them sort
No,
it
they
out.
won't be.
Negative.
Yeah.
If you hit drive, what does it say at the top? Like connected or what? No?
Oh, it's nothing.
It shows
Alright,
me
what we're gonna
driving,
do-
it shows
Kills the ad
Sean
turn,
on
yeah.
by.
Yep. Don't worry, what we're going to do, we're going to reset. Now what we're going to do, regardless of who the driver is that's going to start this race, you all enter in the order that we did at the start of the race 3 hours ago. Once we all get in, then we'll do a swap command to swap over to the driver, because that's going to be quicker than me rewriting the driver list. So I'll reboot it again, and we'll go in that way.
Just in case the driver swap command doesn't work, like it didn't for me and Rob earlier when my VR fucked out. Like I said, you can do a driver change in the practice session and it honours it for the race start.
Alright, well we'll try this once now, like I've just rebooted. If that doesn't work, we'll do what Abdul says. We'll go out, do a lap, come in, swap over.
Have you got the server list popping up for you, Luke?
Yeah, it's popped up now. I just refreshed it again.
Oh, yeah, cool. Alright, connecting in.
I'll let you hit drive too this
Yeah,
time.
safe for you to join.
Wait. connecting.
Alright.
It's working.
So it just
Sorry,
changed to
guys.
brake
I broke
pad
the internet.
1.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah, that's so it's on 30 liters and add 25 when we pit.
Okay, it seems that everyone's in except me and Danny, so we're going to try and log back out and log back in. Yep.
Just some slight technical difficulties.
Okay. Alright, so it looks like... Okay, can we just have a shout out for someone that isn't in? Okay, so everyone's in. I'm going to put the swap command, because I want to swap my driver over to Danny. So once I hit this, it'll come up on the screen and you'll see the command in the text box. Can anyone...
He's disconnected.
Okay, so Danny, you got... Okay, it's the driver swap worked for me and Danny, so you've just got to hit the AND key, which is above the number 7 on the keyboard, and then type the word swap, S-W-A-P, and then a space, and then if you've got to hand over to your number 1 or your number 2, you just write number 1 or 2 and hit enter, and it should swap over to that driver.
There you go, Luke. Wait. Yeah,
Oh, sweet,
changed it over to you.
Yep. So does that mean I'm just doing the race? How are we gonna do this?
Just shout and ask. You might
My
as well.
game's just great.
Does that mean we can just get driver two to do the race then, Brad?
Well, it sounds like Regan's having trouble getting in now. Well, yeah, it depends.
You should be able to hop back in now, Regan, that you both joined correctly the first time. You should be fine.
But basically all we're doing here by using that swap command is just putting the driver in the car that was in it when the server crashed. It might be the same driver who's number 1, but if it's not, swap it over to number 2.
The driver that swapped out can't press the setup button. I found that. It crashes the game.
Well, let's make sure no one hits the setup button. Like if you're the one that's swapping over, don't hit the setup button. Let driver that you're giving it to start the race or start driving off. And that should cancel that setup screen.
Did you get the setup loaded?
Yeah, mine's just... I think my game might have just crashed. I clicked onto it, and I just got failed.
So, are we making any progress? I know me and Danny are right. Is anyone else having trouble?
Car 42 is in the car. I'm driving.
I'm just booting.
Okay, well, how about the people who are in the car who should be driving for this stint go out and do a lap or something so we can get those cars going and sort out who's left.
Copy.
I like the fact that he's trying to sort it out, but I think it might have just been better to...
Yeah. I think they want to do it just in case it does happen when the real event starts.
Yeah, absolutely.
So by the look of that, everyone's out on the track. So are we all good? I think.
Give me a sec. I'm just connecting back in, Luke.
Yeah, we're good because I'm doing the stint 666, but Cam disconnected, but he wasn't going to do the last stint anyway.
Okay, I'll have to cancel your penalty because I've written in the driver list that the maximum drive time is 18 minutes.
Okay.
That's okay if there's in this situation, if you can't do that last stint, when you come in, do your pit stop, it'll give you a penalty and I'll clear it.
Copy.
Alright, what I'm going to do now is just forward us through to the next session. And then we can maybe just do a lap or two just to, I don't know, to work out fuel or something.
What are the rules on the pit stop?
Go, go, go.
I'm not
Should
sure,
we just get
Rob.
it? Should we just do the stint?
Sorry, I wasn't pushing my button. Sorry. Okay, so the maximum drive time is 18 minutes. That's a 30-minute race, and yeah, you have to stop after 18 minutes. No more than 18 minutes.
Do we have to change tyres?
Yes, you do.
That's a bummer.
I'm sorry about that.
So just tyres then, Brad.
Danny, that was the sickest exit there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
dude,
team
I see
definitely
that
have
out
to
of the
change
corner
tyres.
of my screen.
Thanks,
That was
mate.
sick.
It's just written in the thing that you got to change tyres. So even if you don't do fuel, doesn't matter. Tyres still take the same time.
So, Luke, from my understanding, just run it, do the pit
Yeah.
stop, and don't change to me. Just do it.
Yeah.
And
Okay, it's actually a 35-minute race, so it's 18 minutes is maximum
Yeah,
time.
he'll just clear it.
Is it mandatory tyres and fuel?
Yes, you've got to do tyres. So what we're going to do with this, so everyone's got one stop to do. You got 18 minutes driving time. I'll cancel any penalties that come up. Danny's going to read out the positions, and we'll do the same as what we did in the first race. And I apologise, I just put us straight into the race. I was going to do a lap or two to get your tyres, but anyway, that makes it all the more interesting.
Yeah, all good.
have you sorted fuel?
So hopefully
and
everyone's
setup
right,
shit,
and we can
Luke?
have another
Let me
30-minute
check if I
race.
can do it. Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, cool.
Just count me down to the time.
Yeah, you got 50 seconds. 45.
Wait, it hasn't loaded in our setup.
Hasn't it?
Okay, let me load in. Yeah, I've got to load in this Motec one. All good.
Alright, that's all good. Just run whatever you can.
Someone calling out the start order?
Yeah,
just
Danny is.
just found something.
30 seconds.
Do I keep going with the start order, Brad?
Yeah, keep going with the start order.
Okay, everyone hit drive. And
20 seconds.
we've got car 99, car 88, car 66.
Might want to wait until we can actually drive.
10 seconds.
That's you, Luke. You're third.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It was 666.
I can't.
66. What's going on?
Not letting me change gears.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Wait up.
And I have made an error in my
oh wait, no, sorry. Go through.
my rush to get this right, and Danny just brought it to my attention.
So
The
just
maximum
hold
driving
behind
time
Jackway on the inside.
is 36 minutes. So, can we just sort of, because we're all honest people, can we just all make a pit stop?
Okay.
So just to repeat it, we should have car 99, car 88, car 666, car 818, car 76, car 42, car 69.
Just pull up there, please, James.
Car 54.
My
and
session
car
screen's
31.
weird.
Can you read them out in the rows,
Oh, no,
Danny?
don't
Row 1,
worry.
row 2, row 3, etc.
Row 1 is going to be 99 and 88. Row 2 is 666, 1818. Row 3 is 76 and 42. Row 4 is 69, 101. And rolling out the last is 54 and 31.
Alright, let's get in position and get into it.
Dumb question. Pole is on the inside, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm on your outside then, Danny. Cool.
Hold behind young Jackway.
Copy.
Luke. Just try and hold the too wide scenario. There's not much time to warm tyres. I couldn't get them warm, so I just focused on holding the brake and riding the brake a little bit.
Yeah. Copy.
Try and catch up a little bit to those other two up ahead. get a little bit bunched up.
I just add a bit more fuel.
We should do this more often. Safety cars liven things up.
Out of curiosity, did anybody else run brake pads 1 for that race?
No,
Not
we
the
were
race.
2.
No.
We were 2.
I've got them on now.
Safe on.
Naughty!
How did they go in that race?
They were dying by 2.5 hours. Oh, I reckon we could have, you know, finished, but they'll feel it.
Yeah, he's not wrong there.
Yeah, their
like-
maximum life is like 3 hours. And on a track like this, it definitely wouldn't be 3 hours.
Car 69, I'm coming in front of you. I'm pretty sure I should be 6. Thank you.
Alright, so you're able to ride over the inside curve a little bit here.
Yep.
But yeah, just try and stay too wide.
Copy.
Good, Danny.
Jesus.
I see, mate.
Sorry, just providing a bit of pre-race entertainment.
Who's doing the brake checks?
It's entertaining.
Will, I think you should be on the left side next to Frank.
Yeah, someone's out of position. That's it.
Alright,
Sorry.
so keep it clean, Luke. Stay focused.
Danny.
Copy, mate.
And don't sub me into the car
What was that, sorry?
if you want to do your full stint.
Yeah.
Bet you can't do it up the
Brad
start
will
straight.
just wipe off that.
Charlie.
Don't
Yeah.
tell
Yeah.
him that. My God. Leave him alone.
Oh, he can. And he will.
30-minute drift session.
No, he will.
Alright, get ready.
Remember, boys, tyre pressures are cold.
Green light, go, go, go.
Alright, make sure to hold inside here. Alright, that's it. Stay focused now. Nearly everyone went off behind his own to mute my
Nice.
mic.
Sorry, I
I'll
was
let you
sliding
get
then.
into a rhythm.
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry there, James.
Alright, so we had a couple of complications before. So what happened was the server disconnected with 30 minutes to go, and that's P1 out.
You see that?
Yeah, I just seen that. Stay focused, don't do anything drastic now. So now we got provisional first. So I was with Wilco, and I still think I am with Wilco. 75% of the race was virtually done.
Sorry.
We were coming in for our last pit stop closer to the 30-minute mark. So now Luke's gonna run it to the end. It was maximum stint time of 18 minutes was placed. But Brad said he's happy to waive the penalties. So then the second driver still gets to do their full 30 minutes. It was just what he inputted into the server to start off with. So right now, after lap 1 of going back in for this final 35-minute stint, Luke's chilling in first. Original pole taker had made a big error.
Can we pit after the second lap, Brad? Because Andy hit the wall.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Well, you can, but you got to stay in the car. Otherwise, he'll be doing. If you change drivers, that driver's
Yep.
going to be too long.
Alright, so original second place that we were going to try and beat is behind him. Just over 1.5 seconds. He seems to be the only real person to think about this race.
Yep.
So you've got 32 minutes which will be Luke's final stint. And it will be the final half an hour of the 3-hour race. So thank you for sticking by. Brad did a great job in getting everything back up and trying to keep everybody happy. Did the respectful thing. But it still would have also been respectful to go with the 75% rule. But that's okay. We're happy to sit here for an extra half an hour. Doesn't bother us. Obviously it just means we're a little bit longer of a stream for tonight. So we're either going to end up first or second here. Fingers crossed. Alright, P2's starting to think about a move now.
Alright.
So just when he makes it, just make sure to leave the room, peel in straight behind. Don't lose too much time doing it. Got 3 seconds up on P3. Final 30 minutes.
Copy.
It's interesting as well, race time wasn't set to 2:30, it was set to 1 PM. So virtually the time that we started the race, so we don't get the luxury of the lighter temperature. But we've also got to keep in mind, it DC'd me when I tried to put a setup on for Luke, so he had to run his Motec one that I didn't get to give a go of. But hopefully after tonight I'll be able to give it a test. So yeah, just keep in mind this isn't the same setup that we were just running for the 2.5 hours. It's a little bit different. But it's more to Luke's driving style, so we should be seeing some good pace. Alright, he's right behind you now. He might try and go up on the inside turn 1.
Copy.
He made a mistake, gap's going out to 1 second.
Copy.
Ooh, fucking hell, they're pulling same times. Literally same times.
Watch out!
Seems like a crash happened just back there, maybe? It's pretty spicy up here for 1 and 2 right now. If original first place didn't make the mistake, he probably would have just gotten away. Because he was fucking quick. Look at this. More Luke set up. I had to adjust it for me a little bit, but I tried to keep it as much of Luke's as I could because I knew he was already pulling good times, so figured it was just me that needed to put time into the track. And look at this, Luke's almost on my quali pace with this setup. So it just goes to show the differences that suit me. Might, you know, they're a little bit worse off for wear for Luke. 36, 420. 420, my favourite number, boys. That was a really good lap, Luke. Really good lap.
Cheers, mate.
So he's already a second quicker with this setup. So I wonder what it would have been like if I got to have a try of the damper settings that he managed to work on. I'm sure it would have been a bit quicker on the original setup we're running. Luke's been working pretty hard trying to learn this Motec program. I used to use racing sim tools. Got to get back into that. Got to find my logging details again. Just keeping them just under a second. That's right, you're doing really good, Luke. It's just under a second. I'll let you know when he makes a move.
Oh, yeah, I've got my rear vision mirror.
Oh, you got your mirror now?
Yeah.
Coming to get you, Danny.
Cool, cool. I'll still let you know if you need a hold
best
with where he goes, just
Copy.
in case.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're getting a good run away from third place. Third place is chilling at just over 6 seconds away. So these guys are probably going to be having a right old battle straight to the end.
Let's duel it out like men, Rob. Traction
Elbows
control
out.
off.
You do sideways. You start.
That AMG is getting really confident in second sector.
Copy.
Binger King, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're in the final half an hour now. We had a server issue. We all managed to disconnect. Server crashed. With 30 minutes to go, we made it 2.5 hours in. Almost dragged it into the pits to let Luke do his final stint, and the server disconnected. So instead of going the 75% race rule, we have the privilege of going for another half an hour race, just to finish off what we would have finished. So it's Luke doing it. We're going to get a penalty just because I'm not choosing to do the final 15 minutes of it. Just because Brad set the league
Bloody
host
Mercedes
set
engine.
the maximum driver stint to 18 minutes. So he said he's happy to waive the penalty for us.
Lewis reckons
just
so,
so
right?
Luke can do his whole stint. So
Well, I guess we just found out the drag race, the 4-litre twin turbo and the 6.2 are basically on par.
So Luke's now putting a gap between him and the AMG in second place. We were third place at the disconnection, so if it was 75% rule we would have been third. But now we're contending for first place. So it's a right old battle to the end. Glad you can join us. That's it, Team KRL all the way. Just thought I'd give you the quick rundown. So you got just over 1.5 seconds on P2 now.
Bobby.
Just so everyone knows, there's a good chance, I think a very good chance, that everyone's going to get black flagged at the end, because I haven't allowed enough time for the second driver to do his stint. I'm just doing the maths in my head. So anyway, we'll see what happens at the end of the race. It's just a filler. I apologise for that.
You can only do your best, mate.
That's it. He's doing absolutely as good as he can.
Thought I had you
with
there.
the circumstances given to him. He didn't ask for the servo to go down, but he's done his best to manage it since it did. So all props to Brad. Couple of mathematical equations here and there that don't go right. It's perfectly fine in my books. At least we still got to have a go for the last half hour. You've got it on me requested for the next stint, Luke.
Bobby.
Was I doing the next stint, or were you just going to run it through to the end?
Oh, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Well,
do you want to do it, or?
Brad said he's happy to waive the driver swap penalty. He said that before we even went in.
Yeah.
So that means you can still technically do your full stint. But
Yeah.
he said either way, we're gonna get black flagged possibly because he miscounted by like 1 or 2 minutes for the total allocation time.
Yeah.
So
It's up to you, man. If you feel like having a go, it's just got the different setup. I had to select a setup.
My honest opinion, I'm watching you do really good, and I haven't tried that setup. So I
this
don't
is the
want
Motec one.
Yeah, I don't want to cost us the race, me trying to figure out a setup for 15 minutes. So I'd be glad if you kind of ran it to the end.
Yeah, man, that's cool. That's cool.
Because then at least that way it's on your normal stint that you would have had.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So it works in my books.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. I'll just unselect you.
Yep. Don't stress about doing too much of that in corners. The AMG's back down a half second again.
Yep.
So you got 19 minutes, just under 19 minutes now.
Copy.
So not too long, I'm just going to quickly run and grab a drink. And I'll be right back with you. Sit here and cheer Luke on. I'll be back in just a moment.
Fuck, I don't have enough fuel. Kidding me.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have enough fuel?
Oh, I should have gone in that lap.
Can you make it to this lap?
Maybe.
Change the ECU map to...
So we may
3.
get black flagged. We've had to stay out due to an incident, Brad.
Yeah, I was watching. I'm in the car watching.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. You've got 16 seconds to P2. So just conserve. You've dropped the ECU map to save fuel?
Not yet. I'm trying to do it.
Alright, yeah, just try and drop the ECU map to, I think it's 2 or
4.
3.
Don't worry
Yeah,
too much,
4.
James.
Yeah.
There's going to be lots of.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's
Copy.
going to be this race is a bit of a mess, so we just do it and see what happens.
Yeah, it's fine. Copy.
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Alright, what are your fuel numbers at?
I'm gonna have to add more fuel, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well you got 15 minutes to go. Just under 3 litres a lap.
Yeah.
I'd put in 25 to 30 at least.
Yep.
Just make sure to change the ECU map back to 1.
Copy.
Wait, why has everyone got
Can
drive?
we have our drive-through cleared or no?
Yeah, don't worry. We've got a lot of penalties. We'll work it out.
So 1 and first and second. Wait.
Yeah, all the penalties will get cleared. Don't worry.
Yeah, nah, it's all good.
They didn't change tyres.
Don't worry too much about it.
Number
Didn't they?
1 came into pits and didn't change tyres.
Yeah, so when I went into the pits that time, it wouldn't let me do the pit stop and ignore the penalty.
Ah, because they're classing that as the penalty.
Uh,
Oh, that's why he didn't change tyres, because it marked it as a drive-through.
Oh yeah.
So you were lucky that you managed to get away with it.
Yeah, I know.
But
Overtake the Aston, left hand side.
alright, so penalties.
Bentley behind me, are you lapping me?
Nah, I'm like a lap behind or something.
Yeah, sorry, I'm busy fiddling with pit stop settings.
All good, not fast.
Should have done them on the warm-up lap.
Alright, so you got a Ferrari making a good look.
Yeah, I forgot.
Mouse.
We've got no fuel, Abdul.
Pit stop's ready, yeah, changing to you.
Abdul's got heaps of fuel.
Well, give us some.
Alright, so I don't know how they've done it, but the car in front managed to get an 8-second lead on you.
Oh yeah, because I went slow.
Oh, was that slow into the pits?
Yeah, I was slow, yeah. Because remember I had to slow down for the fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's all good. I was just
So
trying
I
to
think
figure
if
it
I
out.
can- Yeah, so he should... Hopefully I can try and catch him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got the other Ferrari that's pretty much the same pace as you. So it's going to be hard for him to make a move, but yeah, just stay focused. See if you can bring it home. If he makes a move, don't contend to it.
Yeah.
Just bring it home in a podium. But I'm sure you've got the pace to keep it in second. I'll speak to you soon. You've got just over 13 minutes.
Copy, mate.
That's it, Binger. Smooth finish now, Luke. So it's good how they can wipe penalties as is through air. That's pretty good. So adjusting the fuel a little bit in pit lane and not doing it beforehand cost us a position, but at the end of the day it doesn't really matter. If we take the 75% rule, we would have been third. So I mean, anything above third is a bonus to the round. So we'll chip away at it each round that comes along. Hopefully we'll have Imola for the next Enduro. That'd be sick. It all just depends on what Brad wants to do. But we do have Imola for the Summer Gap Filler Series on Tuesday, 2 days time. We've got a little over 11 minutes now until the race ends for tonight. Just gonna quickly run and grab my drink. I'll be back in just a moment.
Sorry, Abbott.
Sorry.
Nah, you're right. All good.
Car at the start of the main straight. Be gentle with the panels.
Those pristine white panels.
Word.
Gentle like last time at Spa.
That'd be grouse.
That was an awkward position to be sideways, right?
Is that facing the wrong way on the straight?
Just about
No
to
one.
go under 9 minutes, Luke.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds.
Thanks,
to
Alex.
break rate.
Copy. Oh, good. Fuck up that fuel.
Nah, that's all good. Don't even stress. You look at it and go 75% rule, we would have been third.
Yeah.
It's just an extra little bit of luck that we get to gain an extra position.
That's it.
But I mean, who knows what would have happened at the end of that 30-minute stint?
Yeah.
If the server didn't crash, so. So, original P1, which is P9, is in front of you.
Yep.
So just keep in mind, he does have pace. Pulling 44s, so they might be carrying damage. Go outside.
Copy. Just let you know.
Cheers for that. 5.5 minutes, Luke.
Copy.
Car behind, just over 6 seconds.
Copy.
Not long to go, final 5 minutes, boys. I do think we would have ended up clawing second place overall if the server didn't crash. It would have been close to second place. Would have been right down to the wire. Getting a good gap to P3.
Thank you.
8 seconds now.
Whichever A you were.
That would be me.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes, so you've got 2 laps, maybe 3, with 8 seconds to P3.
Drive-throughs all round.
Just depends who I feel like wiping.
Well, you're a lap down, you can just pull over to the side of the road and wipe it.
Is it only 1 lap down?
Oh, I've stopped counting it ages ago. I don't know, how many laps down are you?
I don't know, we've had an
Final 2
absolute
minutes.
doozy.
Let's get it, boys. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to get some food. I'm fucking hungry.
Thank you, Administrator.
Thanks, guys.
Oh god, what's happening now?
Abdul, no!
Another
Oh,
server.
I know, the server went down.
Yeah.
Server just crashed again.
Oh well. I think
Call it a night
I think
there,
that's telling us that we've done enough. But that's something. There's some issues there. I was just saying to Danny, we've never had a server crash in a race before ever.
No.
Now we've had
Just
two.
had two.
Yeah, 2 in one night. So I like
Hey,
to
Gundy, that was a bit of fun, man. I was making that Merc as wide as I
That's
could.
Unlucky there, Luke.
Yeah, that was fun. I was getting right into that.
I was telling him park it on the apex and then smash it out of the corner.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, thanks everybody.
Yeah, cheers, Brad.
It was a bit of a
Thanks, everyone. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Cheers, lads. Good racing.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
Good
work to the Bentley brothers.
Yeah. Well done,
Nice
boys.
race.
Yeah. So I'll try and get some sort of scoring up. I don't know if it'll be worthwhile, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah. thanks for sticking out the issues, and yeah, it's getting late. I'm done.
It was fun nonetheless.
Yeah.
Awesome racing,
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Okay, see you all later.
See you
Thanks,
later.
guys.
See ya.
Cheers,
See you
boys.
guys.
See you
See
later.
ya, boys.
Thanks, guys.
Wreckfest, Rob.
Cheers, boys.
Sounds good.
Catch you.
Alright, I'm just disconnecting that chat. So yeah, looks like what we take second or third for the night, Luke.
I got I think we get third.
Yeah, I mean, if they go back to the 75% roll for the other result, then we're third. But if they go to that result, then we're second.
Yeah.
As my game fucking
Yeah, I got one more
has
lap.
another fatal error. And my headset's just died. In 2 seconds. I'm like, let me get a charger. Alright. One day it'll tick on. There we go. Alright,
I'll send you this setup.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Keen to give it a go. Yeah, I mean, what we either take third or second for the night. 75% is third, or that results second. So, I mean, it's pretty good. Here, I'll be back in just a moment. My game's crashed, but I'm just gonna end the stream.
Yeah, right, man. Yeah, right.
Cool. Alright, cheers everyone for tuning in. Binger, thank you. We gave it all we had. They've had 2 server crashes in one night, which was a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, you know, we're either third or second for the night. Third if it was a 75% roll, and second place if it was the other roll. But we'll be back on Tuesday night, so 2 nights time, for the Shakedown, I believe it's the Gap Filler series. So me, Luke, and Caleb will be racing the Ferrari Evo around Imola. We'll have a daytime race for race 1 and a nighttime race for race 2. So be sure to tune in. If you haven't, you can subscribe. All the support's greatly appreciated. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Caleb, Wilco, Binger. Cheers, Luke, for all the effort this week as well. It's been good. Yeah, we'll catch you boys next time.